Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Let's just...
Mr. Chowder Clan, welcome to the attic. Divx62, welcome to the attic.
And then... Okay. Two. Can we hear me? We can. Excellent. Then I like to just go into... No, shh. Not you. Not you, not you. It seems... We're not... Oh no, why am I sounding... There you're better. Because I do not want to hear myself. Did that sound it did? Okay. So then I should be able to go... Hello, blind. How are you? Thank you for banning blind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just trying to make sure everything's set up. Yes. No. I only do it when I'm chilled out, because I don't have the time to do it during the day today, so. Clean my feet? You can't see my feet. I hope. Wait, you shouldn't be able to. Toes? No, they're not dirty, that's just how my feet look. Oh, weird feet, but. Oh, great. Keyboard stopped. Again. Keyboard stopped working again. Sorry, give me a second. Of course I can. Of course I can. Yeah, how's that? Better? Too much? No different? Hmm. Just go into my live. That should be below me now. Here we go. That's better. Just trying to set myself up, I'm going to be just watching some Analogue Horror. I want to do a YouTube video on it, so. Okay, right. Just get my tablet for chat up. How's my mic? Is that better or? Yes, sir. Good, 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 good. Right. You got a notepad ready to take notes throughout. Sorry. Yes, I am. Yes. Yeah, I just saw you subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks, Blind. Yeah, you probably just haven't seen it before, to be fair. I really very rarely use it. Okay, right. Let's start. By 2. Yeah, I've not got a lot of mine, to be fair. Send my VODs over to the tube of you before they get deleted. That is what I plan to do. So I'm going to upload the VODs and I'm going to make like a proper video for it, hopefully. Never this aunt and his parents disappeared a long time ago. One day we took a school trip to a science lab. It's too bright. Yeah, is that better? I had no interest in going, but I decided to go anyway. He had eyes for this one girl. Gwen Stacy. The science lab was showing their tests of radioactive spiders. They said one of them was missing, somehow. I witnessed what happened next. He was taking pictures of the spiders. When one landed on his hand, presumably the one that was missing, and bit him. So this would be 62. I ran over to ask if it was okay. He said, I'm okay. Yeah, simple. I forgot about it for the trip. I took him home. His face was sweaty and pale. He was struggling to walk normally. Probably should have taken him to a doctor first. His aunt and uncle were concerned about the state he was in, and his uncle left to get medicine to treat him. I left soon after, back to my home. What medicine do you get someone that was bitten by a radioactive animal? Like, the only medicine I'd be after is hospital, right? That same night, I was watching my television when the news came on. Some old guy had been shot. It's not just an old guy. That was Peter's uncle. Damn, having the same night he got bit. Went over his house to comfort him. He was crying. Not just sad crying, but angry crying as well. Yeah, not unreasonable. Be back in a bit. Mrs. Taco has called me for breakfast. No problem. Just say hi for me. His spider bite had gotten worse and he looked more pale than the last time I saw him. I left his room to get him some water, but when I came back, he was gone. And his window was open. The police were chasing the guy that killed his uncle. And I followed in my own car. So how old are you? Overhead I saw a figure swinging by a rope or a web of some kind. The police had lost the criminal around the city. I was still trying to find Peter. Eventually they found the criminal's car in an alley, destroyed. I was watching the police investigation, and the next thing they found made me sick to my stomach. They found the criminal. What was left of him? Damn, he got cocooned? And killer cocooned. Peter likes Gwen. The Fool of the Vulture. Oh 0563. So nearly a year later. I'd taken a job at the Daily Bugle. It's Brock. I had no interest in photography, but I was still trying to find Peter. There were sightings of figures swinging from buildings. I recorded the figure on an old camera. I made a close-up photo for the newspaper, but I'll show you the video first. Cool. Here's the picture. I'd wondered if the figure was Peter. Got bit by a spider, it makes sense. Creepy. Maybe? The police have been chasing more criminals. A few months ago they found the dead body of a comedian wearing a cop costume. Let me guess, cocooned? Caught the eye of Adrian Toombs. The Vulture. Criminal would be seen robbing banks in a green costume with a wingsuit. Daily Bugle calls him the Vulture. One day he was just doing crime in broad daylight. I saw a swinging figure pulling my friend Peter jump onto his back. Could this be Eddie Brock if he works at the Bugle? There was a struggle in the air as me and a bunch of other people watched on the ground. There was a man-to-spider battle around the Chrysler building. I couldn't see that far, so I assumed there was blood drawn. There was a man-to-spider battle around the Chrysler building. I couldn't see from that far, but I assumed there was blood drawn. I mean, the people watched as the unthinkable happened. They killed him, obviously. A sight that was forever in my mind. So he got back on his back and ripped his wings off and swung away. Oh, he just dropped him. Therefore, couldn't help but take a picture as he fell. Yeah, that would do it. Fell on the car. Yeah, again, that would do it. Pete killed Vulture. Maybe we got a picture in the newspaper. You don't want your name attached to it. No, headline read. The Fall of the Vulture. You don't want your name attached. I was left wondering if Peter was on our side. Or if he killed for fun. 3 spider growth. It's 464, so 11 months later. Still word to the Daily Bugle. I continue to search for Peter. It's getting photo after photo, more criminal bodies were found in silk. So it's still cocooning. Just 2 days ago, a group of scientists from the company Oscorp had hunted him down. Apparently he was just standing in Central Park at night when they tranquilised him like an animal. Yeah. They had him in a cell blocked off by tempered glass in the building. The basement lab. I volunteered here to help study him because I still considered him my friend. I'm not sure I would at this point. A couple of times he would bang on the glass and he would end up being hit by knockout gas in the cell. Not a bad idea. The government wanted to study him in their own lab. Just yesterday we had to go to court. They were really strict about wanting to study him, and they did everything to make us lose the court case. Yeah. Luckily, our lawyer was successful in helping us win. One concerning thing was he was blind. Yes, it's Matt. To call up the lawyer, gave me a card. He said if I had any legal trouble, all I had to do was call him. Defense against government. Nelson and Murdoch, surely. Come on. Nelson Murdoch, attorneys at law. I wonder if he's... No, he can't be Daredevil, surely, because... Now I got a call from Gwen Stacy. She's been followed. She said that she got on a job at a Grisco building to help study pizza. Told her it was a bad idea. She said she was going to be careful. She told me what she thinks happened to pizza. She said that the bite had warped his DNA, which is why he had his abilities. She also said it could physically change his appearance. So he's mutated, meaning he'll no longer look human. Sorry guys, I'm just being called away. I will be back as soon as I can. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Meaning he'll no longer look human. Right. And its behaviour will change as well. Explains why he's so aggressive. So, might physically slash behave mutate. Got that one. Push out, she told me an address of an art shop in the city and gave me the owner's name. an artist named Stanley Lieber. I went to him and told him everything. Hang on, let me just write down the name. Oh, Stanley. I'm guessing. I asked for one sketch of what I thought Peter would end up becoming, but Stan recommended 3 interpretations. I agreed to that, and I left him to do his work. Came back 3 hours later to see his drawings. I thanked him and left with the drawings in hand. Here's what he came up with. Interesting. Horrifying. Kind of excellent. Spider response. I won 66. So, this is a year and 8 months later. Hello from England. Mempamal. Was that even close? Mempamal? While we were studying Peter, we began to see some changes. In August 1964, he had gotten skinnier and reached a height of 6'7". So, 08, 64. Skinnier. Taller. 6'7". Damn. In October 1964, the webs that came out of his wrist turned from white silk to red bloody silk. Damn. Well, I talked to a doctor, so 2 months later, turn blood red. We were thinking that they were his veins. Ooh. December 94, we stopped. 1264. Stops talking. One day we watched him make a mask with his webs by shooting them at his face. Giving himself eye holes and everything. June 1965, 8 spider legs grew out his back. So, 0665. Grows. Spider legs. Peter can never just catch a break. currently working on sound response. Even though he won't talk, Mr. Willie could bring out his human side, who I don't think you can. We have footage of one of the tests. Okay. It's short, but it holds up.
3, 2, 1. No answer. 3, 2, 1. No answer. 3, 2, 1. No answer.
We were getting frustrated that he wouldn't respond. I won't push him. We'll fuck it up. A couple of days ago I had an idea. Uh-oh, not May, Gwen, not May or Gwen. I was going to film him overnight with the camera we used for the sound response footage. Last night I put the camera in front of the cell and left it there. And when I checked it this morning, the results were remarkable. Oh, that's... I have no interest in hurting you.
You think it is your friend you see in me? There is no Peter Parker. There it is, me, the spider. I, the spider.
I was amazed that he spoke. It sounded different. Oh yeah. It wasn't Peter who was talking. It sounded like someone else. After I checked the footage, it's very Venom sounding. He's back to being quiet. And the walls of his cell had dents in them. But yeah, dude, he's gonna get out. I knew how strong he was. This was able to rip Vulture's wings off. But I wish he would speak to me in person. Murder in the Lab. December... was that 68? -68. We were getting bored of testing Peter. Well, I showed Gwen and the other scientists the footage of him speaking. We should do. It's been 3 years. The scientists were trying to come up with a name for him. Arachnid Lab. Some scientists would call him the spider, like he does in the video. Yeah, sensible. Others disagreed and decided to call him Spider-Man. Another group would call him Man-Spider. Yeah, that's more accurate in this case. I still called him Peter. Gwen would sometimes get close to the cell and put her hand on the glass barrier. Peter would be calm when she would do it, like if his human side was still intact. We had a TV set up on a counter outside his cell. We would often watch the TV. Two days ago we were watching Elvis Presley's 68 comeback special on NBC. He was watching it through the glass of his cell. Gwen would bring foods into his cell. Other scientists would try to do it, but he would try to attack them. One time in '67, we put a plate of fish and other seafood in front of him. He ate the whole thing. He's never usually eaten seafood. Yeah, it seems to be eating a fish. Gwen would for some reason read a story to him. I don't know why, but it seemed to keep him from trying to break the glass. I would leave the room for Gwen to talk to him in private. One time, I overheard her say to him that she knew about his crush on her in high school. And that she had some feelings as well. Yesterday, a scientist was trying to give him his dinner, but that went down well. Usually a person would have to open a glass corridor to put the plate inside and slide it over to him. The scientist was hesitant to go inside, but he did anyway. Oh, dude is fucked. While the guy was walking in, Peter ripped the bottom part of his mask off. Usually what he does to be able to eat. I saw a little smirk on Peter's face, like he was planning something. That's when it got ugly. Killed the scientist, right? Peter lunged on the guy and dragged him further into his cell. The guy screamed in pain as Peter beat into his torso and neck, taking bits of flesh off and swallowing it. The others ran in with tasers and started to tase him. But I had to just close the door. I couldn't help but take a photo the moment he was eating the scientist. Dude, you might also be fucked up. There's some cool visual. Not a bad little design. The tasers were faked when he backed away. The scientists ran out of the glass corridor, closed, and the knockout gas filled the cell, putting Peter to sleep. Once the glass cleared, we dragged out the dead body and put it in the dumpster outside. Yeah, that's how you handle that. Gwen was taking care of Peter's Aunt May while it was happening. Yeah, poor Aunt May. I told her what happened. She was shocked. I know Peter is still in there. Okay. 0269. A lot of things happen from the beginning of the year to now. It's changed a lot, the text. I'll tell you about 5 things that have happened as they are more important to me. First, I was getting calls from JJ, my boss in the Bugle. I still work there as a half-time job. He didn't have my photos of the villains that were being put in the newspaper. He claimed that they weren't as good as the photos I showed him in the past. He liked the photos of Peter back when people saw him as the swinging figure. Huh, what are you gonna do? You know what happened to Peter, or where we were keeping him. Me and the rest of Oscott wanted to keep him a secret from the public. Only 4 of my photos of the villains made it into the newspaper. Can we see them? The headlines read Electroshocks police on gunfight. So we've had Electro. Scientist turns into giant lizard. Shocker. Robs bank. Destroys it. Mysterio terrorizes Times Square. The last one, right? 4. Second, there was a new doctor for Peter in the lab. Dr. Osborne, Dr. Octavius, right? Gwen was still watching him, but this new guy watched him as a second shift when Gwen would leave. He called himself Otto Octavius. Not specified. Otto joins Oscorp before, not specified. We were weirded out by him. He sort of gave off a mad scientist vibe. No, they tend to do that. He would sometimes go around the lab wearing a harness with 4 mechanical arms attached to the back. Already has metal arms. We would call him Dr. Octopus. Sometimes the arms would do the walking instead, and he would have a conversation with them like they were sentient. Otto would be mean towards Peter, who would berate and yell at him to act normal while pointing a taser at him. Oh, Otto, you're a dead man. Abusive to Peter and staff. Who hires him and keeps him on after this? Peter didn't do anything. Instead, he would just crawl around to the walls of his cell. But I could tell he wanted to attack him. I don't blame him. Well, on a separate level. Third, there was a guy running for mayor of New York, Fisk. So that's point 1. That's point 2. Point 3 is Fisk runs for mayor. I've heard people talk about him. They claimed he was a crime boss referred to as Kingpin. Peter had a dislike towards Fisk. Every time there was a newspaper, or if he was shown on television, Peter would snarl and back away in his cell. Kingpin. Fourth, I was getting letters from Peter's aunt. Letters from May. All of them said about how she was sad and worried about Peter. Here's one from a week ago. From May Parker. Okay, so it's Harry. Confirmed. Harry. I'm worried about Peter. I hope you found him. I haven't heard from both of you since 1962, and I wish one of you would write back so I can know that you're both alright. I need a response or call. I miss Peter so much. Please bring him home. Sincerely, May Parker. May not heard from either Harry or Pete since 62. It's been 7 years. She's just not heard from either of them. Poor May. I didn't want to tell her about what happened to Peter. I think you said previously something you had told her. If I told her, it would break her heart. 5th, government would still... Okay. Still want Peter tests. All the letters and calls from them angered and annoyed Oscop's company owner, Norman Osborne. My father. Ah. Yeah, I saw Harry crossed out. He would often go down to the laboratory to see Peter, referring to him as a remarkable and interesting specimen. Norman, very interested. When he wasn't seeing Peter, he would be in his own lab trying to recreate super serum. I presume it's probably Captain America's serum, right? The one they used on Steve Rogers in the 1940s, but we went missing in the Arctic in World War II. Captain America assisted. Is he still missing? So many things are happening all at once, so I'm going to put still missing question mark. If only I can get a break from all the madness and horrors in the lab. You can, you got another job. Go do that for a bit. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Where are we? Now down to 10:69. So 8 months later, my job at the Daily Bugle was going well. My boss JJ was pleased. My pitch was at the Fantastic Four. Nice. Especially the pictures of Reed Richards and Sue Storm's wedding. There are more changes happened to Peter. Still changing. He got to the height of 6'9", has gotten skinnier. A month ago, when we gave him dinner, he smashed his plate, shattering it. Picked up one of the shards and cut a spider-like shape in his torso. So, on 9 broke dinner plate and cut logo chest. I drew what it looked like as it was burned into my mind. No pincers. Like he started using plastic plates so he wouldn't keep cutting himself with broken shards. Did you get a picture of it? 2 weeks ago something fell out of the sky in Central Park. 2 weeks ago. A meteor fell to Central Park. Oh, it's gonna like Peter. Many other scientists went to go check it out. Police were present at the crash site. They let us check it out because there are scientist tags and they knew what Oscorp was. Just imagine a name tag just says scientist. We looked down into the area to see our gooey black substance. Symbiotes. We're waiting closer, wondering what to do with it. It's gonna grab someone. One of our guys decided to try and touch it. Genius. Wait, what's the scientist? It backed up and then leaped into the guy's face. One dummy tried to touch and got face hugged. He fell back and screamed for us to get off him. That was a mistake. When he was screaming, the picture slipped through his fingers and went into his mouth. Went down. Mouth. Here he is. He's getting face hugged. We held him up and he seemed okay till we got back to Oscorp. The EHS burst of policemen gets chased. Back at lab. Shook violently and collapsed dead. The creature was crawling through him and made its way out of his sleeve. Venom climbed out sleeve. Excuse me. Squirmed and crawled to the exit, but Dr. Octavius was able to put it over a jar. Closed it before he could get out. Jar. After the pandemic cleared the body out, we began to study the creature. I think that's supposed to be paramedic. Referred to it as a symbiote. The other scientists called it venom. I don't know why. Peter seemed to be attracted to it like it was calling his name. Peter likes symbiotes. We discovered that it needed a host to survive, yeah, make the person aggressive and bring out their bad traits. Needs host to live. Hates fire. It also hated fire. We found out when I ignited a lighter to light a cigarette. What about sound? Its accident dropped a metal trail on the floor and the symbiote started to freak out. Metal. Ooh, we'll go back. It didn't like loud noises. We studied with other sounds, but the main noise it hated were loud frequencies. For some reason, we couldn't figure out why Pete was attracted to it. He would get up and close to the glass and scratch at it. The symbiote did the same in the jar. It's almost like some sort of symbiotic bond. the symbiote did the same in the jar. It's almost like some sort of symbiotic bond. Okay, I just wanted to check. Yeah, all of these, so we're up to number 8 now. They all have names and the description. I was his friend, his only friend. Started to wonder if Peter was on our side or if he kills for fun. Years have passed, that's dedication. I know Peter's still in there. So many things are happening all at once. If only I could get a break. Just see what other people are saying. And then this one was, I don't know how Peter was attracted to it. This universe is Daredevil, Captain America. Do the Avengers exist too, or X-Men, do they exist? Bro, I'm so hyped for Green Goblin. I was meant to tease last episode. I'm a Green Goblin fanboy. Just Preston. Let's see what else he's done. Just take a quick little side tangent. If it opens. Which it doesn't seem to want to. My god. Okay, let's try again. God damn, I don't want to. Let's try somewhere else. Okay. What's going on? Hang on, let's try opening. Okay. Just doesn't seem to want to open. Don't look at my search history. It does not seem to like YouTube. What is going on? Hang on, I'll open it in a different browser. No, not that. Okay, right, let's try and open YouTube here. What's going on? What's the hatred for you? There we go. Trying to just press them. So he's done some stuff before. Some other Analogue Horror. He did a Disney Mickey Mouse one before. How long are we going for? Hour 35. Okay, well, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. We were on the next one, weren't we? Think. Yeah. Escape. So. So previously we were on. Damn, it's been nearly 2 years ago. Symbiote was getting more aggressive every day. More aggressive daily. It was thrashing around in the jar I put it in. It's got to escape, surely. If it's the escape, it's probably going to get out and get to him. Photo of the symbiote. He was still trying to get to it by scratching at the glass corridor of his cell. Sometimes we put the jar in front of the glass and people would look at it in awe. He got 7 foot. He was a little bit hunched over and his arms had elongated down to his knees. Peter, now 7 foot, hunches, his arms elongated to knees. What's that even mean? Elongated, stretched or extended. Yeah, but like, arms down to your knees, that's not that strange, is it? To knees. So I guess his arms just kind of stretch all the way down to his knees. His arms are getting longer. Dr. Octavius would study the symbiote and quite remarkable it appeared. But it was still berating him and called him a waste. Otto. Interested in symbiote calls Peter waste. I guess after. When did this start? Okay, so. It was captured in 64. It's been like 7 years that they've gotten like fuck all out of them. God, poor May. Until one day Peter had enough. I was killing off. When shift ended, Otto came in with his arms to give Peter his dinner. Peter has auto goes to give. And when did auto start? In 69. 70, 71. 5 years. 2 years, 5 months. He's been working there. I guess he probably got content. Peter at this point disliking Otto for being insulting and rude. When Otto slid the plate over, he decided to spit in Peter's face and called him the C word. Damn, Otto. In the side swatch, Peter jumped onto Otto and bit and scratched into his face. Peter jumps. Otto bites and scratches face. Scientist went to tase Peter, but somehow he knew how to stop the tase without looking at it, like some sort of spider sense. Displays spider sense. Stops tasers without looking. He threw all the scientists off and continued to bite into Otto. Throws off scientists. Keeps biting Otto. Otto's arms helped, and there was a fight in the cell as me and the scientist watched. Otto fights back with arms. Let me just put in a side note. Metal. One of the scientists hit the button to release the knockout gas. It's not gonna work. We'll quickly close the glass door, trapping them both in. Hit. Knockout gas. Lock. Both. Inside. I'm just going to go through quickly and underline every date and just underline each section. Just so I know where. Each section ends. Oops, sorry. Just underline there. Cool. What's I doing? Got to put this on charge. Hopefully it will go on charge, because this charge doesn't always work. Should be on charge. There was a struggle in the cell. We couldn't see. All we could hear was fighting and thrashing. But I guess because it's full of the gas. After a minute, it was quiet and the gas cleared. We saw Peter crouched over Otto's dead body. His back was facing us as he continued to eat Otto. Gas clears. Otto dead. Peter awake. Above him. Eating him. I took a picture of Peter as he looked back at me, making me feel fear and anxiety. I see the picture. Bro. Can we? Sorry, I just goose. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This. Let me. Nope, that's not right. Just display capture. I'll show you here. So I think this is supposed to be Peter. That's where he's torn it away so we can eat. That's where he's cut the eyes, and this will all be webbing, I guess. Oh, I want to do that one. Peter looks fucked. This time was too much for me. I ran out. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised, man. I ran down the hallways, a scream from breaking glass came from the room I came from. Harry ran out, feeling anxious, overwhelmed. Glass break and screams heard. Turns out Harry's got his own spider sense there. The lights in the hallway turned off and my heart was pounding as I continued to run. As runs. I made it to the exit door as faint footsteps were coming from behind me. As reaches exit door. Footsteps heard. It was dark, but I took my camera out to use the flashlight and followed behind me. Uses camera flash to see. It's gonna be Peter with the symbiote. It's gotta be. I was hoping it was it was not a scientist. Yeah, I know, dude. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a little. Well, I can't. No, you can. There we go. Hang on, if I do. No? There we go. It's a little skew-if, but yeah, the idea. So then if we zoom in. So is there another one open? Oh, that one's open. That's not what I want you seeing. Hang on. Nope. I guess it's the closest we can get. Or I guess we could just do display capture. What are we looking at? Dude, the display capture's screwed as well. What's going on here? Yeah, that's better. back to this. So we got Peter. He's got his legs, some of his spider arms here. So all you can really make out. You can't. But yeah, so he's fucked. Peter is just beyond himself at this point. Oh man. Okay, excellent. Then we can go back into. Let's just close those. Yeah, let's. I went to the parking lot and got in my car for safety. I don't think that's gonna help, but sure. I watched Peter rip the door open and standing right in front of me. Tries to hide in car. Peter rips door open. Lab door. Yeah, dude, you fucked. He was holding the symbiote jar, and I watched it see Shatter and let the symbiote crawl on and cover him. Breaks. Symbiote jar gets covered. Why? If you stop charging. Okay, now, sorry, I was just going to stick this in charge over here. And we just have to use. Ooh. I just have to use my phone to check.
Food for you, which I suppose is a silver lining to
There we go. Now I can just read chat if anything comes through. Still. Sorry guys, just replying to a message very quickly. He looked at me for a second, then left into the big city. Guess he doesn't want to hurt his friend. He's not as not there as he claims. I drove to Gwen's and told her everything. She let me stay the night as I didn't feel safe. I'd feel less safe there, because he likes her. Next day I got good news that the scientist had survived and were in the hospital. Well, clearly he let them live. Scientists alive. In so yeah, clearly he's let them live. The real question, I guess, is why. Why did he let them live? That's weird. Oh. Also, some bad news. My father was angry that Peter escaped the symbiote. Yeah, no doubt. What are you gonna do? Peter started to get excited around the city, and I was hoping more photos of him. Oh no, I was getting, not hoping. Sorry. How could we have let him escape the lab? Well, it was hardly intentional. Demise of Daredevil. Damn, August. So that's the end of into July. A year and a month. Damn. So why? When did he get bit? 62. It's been 10 years since he's been bit. So say he was 16, 15, 16, he's like 25, 26 now. So all those years locked up as well. Nah, should have just read. JJ gave me a raise for getting more pictures of Peter. More bodies of criminals were piling up. Just a month ago, the police found the dead body of the rhino hanging from Brooklyn Bridge. More dead criminals. Who else is it killed? Scorpion? No, yeah. We have Scorpion, I think. Wilson Smith. Wilson Fisk is now mayor. So the question is Wilson the one who kills Daredevil, or is it Peter? A month ago he had gone missing. Guess it wasn't him then. He's probably dead. Just found him. Just driving around the city to get more photos when I saw a trail of webs around an apartment building. I parked my car into the building to the rooftop where the webs were leading. Fisk dead. The plan was to convince Peter, even though he was long gone, to let me bring it back to the lab with the symbiote. Dude, that ain't never gonna work. At this point, the scientists were over to the hospital and okay, it's been a year, so I'd hope so. I don't think they're okay. I think he's done something to them. So Peter got something like if there's someone who made him unstoppable to anything. Let's see, we got a list. Vulture fell to his death, killed in the lab, Rhino. Is she just scary when you realize it's more akin to a brute with a chance like the Punisher? If that's so, why did he kill Daredevil so the Punisher eats people? Peter also killed a random scientist that was trying to give him food. Analysts couldn't resist the kill. We're on 9, so we've got six more? 2, 3, 4, well, 5, 6 including this one. I went up to the roof to see Peach Teal torturing Fisk. It was a mess with blood all on his face. Fisk alive. Being tortured. By Peter Man. Who was a mess with blood all on his face. A big disgrace. So that Peter had the symbiote on him and was covered in it like it was a suit. Let's get a picture, come on. I watched as Peter's head turned into the symbiote's face and eat Fisk's head off. Fisk dead. Head bitten off. I got one sentence here that starts with Fisk alive, and literally directly below it now just says Fisk dead. Just as Pete turned to me and he was about to kill me, he was hit in the head by a billy club thrown by a person. Bye bye Daredevil. Pete about to kill Harry. Hit in head by billy club. Devil. I looked over to see a man in a red suit with devil horns with another billy club in hand. Don't do it, Matt. I've seen him on the papers, I never took the photos, but the Daily Bugle calls him Daredevil. I didn't cross it out, I meant to underline it, but it was close enough. I took a picture of the confrontation, it was mainly Daredevil. Yeah, that's the Netflix one. It's an interesting use of pictures and everything. And this guy's definitely become more talented. Like, progressed in his ability with each video so far. We'll finish this one and we'll do a quick breakdown of everything we've seen so far. They both landed hits on each other. Peter was trying to grab Daredevil as he dodged his attack with some acrobatic-like flips. Devil told me to leave, but I still wanted to read some of Peter, dude, you should have gone. Just then Peter with the symbiote clawed onto Devil's chest, making him bleed. More like dead Devil. Then Peter threw him off the building where I watched him fall into an alleyway. Crime alley? No, that's Batman, not Spider-Man or anything. Peter looked back at me and then leaped off the roof and swung away. Ran down in the alley, check on Daredevil. Dead. 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 Yeah, he was dead. I took off his mask to see that it was Matt Murdock, the lawyer that gave me his card back in 1964. It's been 8 years since that happened. I left the alley so I wouldn't be suspected of killing him. 10 minutes later, the police and the ambulances arrived to get Matt's body. Rest in peace, you old Catholic boy. This body was found too when a woman went up to the roof to see what the commotion was. Where's Mary Jane in all of this? Came back to the scene to get a photo for the Bugle. Is that Fisk? I think that's the Biddy Club. I'm saddened by his death, but he hopes to win our case in court, and he said he'll help out with legal troubles if I called him. Yeah, I won't be helping anyone with shit anymore. So Pierre got stronger, like if the symbiote made him unstoppable to anything, except noise. It's from 1972 though. Raven's last hunt. (1973). Damn, 1973. A month ago, Craven's plan was set into motion to stop Peter. Month ago, Craven's plan to stop Peter begins. So that'd be Jan 73. I was going to be the bait for Peter in Central Park. And Craven would come up from behind him, capture him with his net and tranquilise him so we could bring him back to life. Just end him. It's kinder at this point. So, we'll go Harry as bait. Craven sneak up. Net and Trank Pete. Return to lab. I think at this point you kind of just have to kill him. Like, he's done too much. It didn't go to plan. Shocker, I waited in the park for an hour. Usually the park is where people would usually spot Peter at night. They eventually spotted Peter in the park, swinging from the trees from afar. It was at night, but I'm pretty sure he had looked back at me. Dude, you've already said he's got the spider sense. He starts charging me using his spider legs for assistance. Freaky. Freaky, I like it. Tried to run, but it was too fast and he jumped on me. Something went wrong. Peter... Oh, I was supposed to at the end of the last one. Damn. Peter spotted Harry. Harry tried to run. Was too slow. jumped on. Alright, so before we continue, we're going to go through what we've got so far. So, sorry, I'm just fleshing out a little bit. That's July. Just be a couple more seconds, then we can read through. August. Okay, so in August 1962, Ben died. Peter was bit. He became ill. And that same night, Ben was killed. Later that night, Ben's killer was found dead and was trapped in a cocoon. We also find out that Peter had a crush on Gwen. On May 1963, Peter killed the chameleon and the vulture, who had his wings torn off and fell from a building. Harry got the picture. In April 64, Peter was captured by Oscorp and taken in for testing and study. Matt Murdock defends Oscorp against the government, who wants to study them themselves. Gwen then gets a job at Oscorp in the same month to help study Peter. She says he might be physically and behaviourally mutating. Harry goes to Stanley Lieber, which I believe is the stand-in for Stan Lee, and he draws 3 different pictures of what Peter might mutate into. In January 66, Peter is getting skinnier and taller. He is now 6'7". October 64, so we're jumping back a bit. His webs turn blood red. So the video was set in 66, but he's discussing things that happened up before then. In December 64, Peter stopped talking entirely. In June 1965, he grew his spider legs out his back. He says he is no longer Peter, only the spider. It is the only thing he's said since December 64. In December 68, he kills a scientist and eats him. They find out that tasers are effective against him. In February 69, there's another set of updates. Electro, Lizard, Shocker, and Mysterio are all free. I think they were free. Yeah, free. And all featured in the paper. Also, Octavius joins Oscorp. Whether that was before this or during this month is unspecified. He already has his metal arms/legs. He's abusive to Peter and other members of staff. Fisk runs for mayor. Peter does not like Kingpin. Whenever he's seen on TV, Peter gets upset and angry. Harry is getting letters from May constantly, saying that she's sad and worried about Peter. This is when it's confirmed to be Harry Osborn. You can see Harry crossed out at the top. May has not heard from either Harry or Peter since 62. It was also confirmed the government still want Peter for tests. Norman is very interested in Peter. He's trying to recreate the superhero that Captain America had in the 40s. He existed and he is still missing to this day. In October 1969, Fantastic Four are revealed to exist. Sue and Reed have been married. However, it's not confirmed how long they have been active or when they were married. Peter is still changing. He is now 6'9" and skinnier. On September 69, he broke a dinner plate and cut the logo into his chest. 2 weeks before the video is set, a meteor fell into Central Park, and one not so clever scientist tried to touch it and got face hugged. It attached itself to his face. It went down his throat, and then they got him back to the lab. When they're back at the lab, the scientist shook violently and collapsed dead. The symbiote then climbed out of his sleeve and got locked into a jar by Otto. Peter and the symbiote seem to have a fascination with each other. Through the glass, they both try and scratch through it to get to each other. Turns out the symbiote needs a host to live. It hates fire, which is shown when Harry tries to light a cigarette. He does not light the fire from the lighter. He also has a hatred for high frequency sound waves, discovered when Harry drops a metal tray. They test out other sounds, but high frequency ones are the ones most effective. In July 71, the symbiote is getting more aggressive daily. Peter is now 7 foot. He hunches over, his arms are elongated to his knees. Otto is still interested in the symbiote, however he still calls Peter a waste and is abusive. Peter's had enough of the aggression from Otto, and when Otto goes to give him dinner, Peter jumps onto him, bites him and scratches at his face. He also here displays his spider sense. He manages to stop all the tasers without looking at them. He throws off the scientists and keeps biting Otto. Otto fights back with his metal arms. And whilst that's happening, they hit the knockout gas, locking them both inside the cage. The gas clears. Otto is found dead. Peter is above him, awake. He is eating him. There is an image of Peter, which shows if it is him, he's fucked. His face is just ruined. Harry starts feeling anxious and overwhelmed, so he runs out. From the room he's just left, glass breaks and screams can be heard. As he's running down the hall, the lights are off. As he reaches the exit door, footsteps are heard behind him. He uses the camera flash to see the person behind him. It is Peter. He tries to hide in his car. Whilst Peter rips the door off from the lab, he stands in front of Harry. He breaks the symbiote jar and gets covered. Harry goes to Gwen's. The next day, the scientists are revealed to be alive and in hospital. August 1972, 10 years since the bite. More dead criminals are found. Rhino's dead. Fisk, who is now mayor, has been missing for a month. The scientists are out of hospital and okay. Fisk is alive, being tortured by Peter on a roof when Harry finds them. Fisk is then dead, the head bitten off by Peter as the symbiote. Peter heads towards Harry with the intention of potentially killing him. When he's hit in the head by a billy club and Daredevil arrives. They have a quick fight, but Daredevil is unsuccessful. He gets slashed and then thrown off the building, found dead. In February 1973, 1 month before that, in January of 1973, Craven's plan was set to start. Craven's plan to stop Peter is set to begin. Harry to be used as bait. Craven sneaks up behind him with a net and trank. Then they would return Peter to the lab. Something goes wrong. Peter spots Harry. Harry tries to run, but is too slow and gets jumped. And that brings us up to where we are. Yeah, the story is being told very well. It's definitely an intriguing tale. We're using different aspects of the Spider-Man story and characters. A lot of the images have been very interesting. Some of them have developed a lot more. Like the artist's skill, what's his name? Just Preston's skill has definitely developed whilst making this. it's an interesting story, to say the very least about it. He has, I believe, a talent for writing the story. He brought out the symbiote mouth and was about to finish me off. So that's like the venom mouth, I'm guessing. Where is it? This one. Go here. So I imagine it's kind of this sort of thing where it. Let's see if we can get a GIF. Nope, not that one. That GIF's not even working. Still like this. Yeah, kind of this sort of thing here, where you got the face, and then the symbiote just kind of forms around it. Like this, but kind of in reverse, and like the full face. When the first tranquilizer was fired by Craven. At this point, Peter was unrecognisable. His face was all spider eyes and mandibles with fangs. Again, like, his storytelling is very good. His descriptions are incredible. Like, he paints a picture very well. I'm sorry, I assume he. Bye. Guess not. Oh. Too much. Face covered in spider eyes and mandibles with fangs. This reminds me, actually, thinking about it. Dark Hard Story. I think it's this one. I think it's this, isn't it? No. Real life. Trying to find what I can't remember what they were called. That's the one. Sorry, IGN, just stealing your article real quick. No, not Patton. Not Spider's Man. Definitely not Rain. Not Darkhold. Ah, Spider-Man Ruins. This is the one. Yeah, so he gets bitten. It's Ruins was like a set of dark ones where they tried to make it real, like what would actually happen with these characters. So after he gets bit, he just gets like radioactive poisoning, loses his hair, turns into this. He's doing the web pose, but his skin's starting to crack and tear, and he dies not long after. It's very dark stuff. They just like torturing Spider-Man for some reason. But that's the kind of idea mixed with kind of like the man spider sort of thing, I guess. Can't open it in a new. How do I see him? Can I? Nope, it's not. Nope, not. Yeah, so like he started to become more spider than man, but like mixed with the radioactive one, which I think is a smart idea for Analogue Horror. Some of the mask was exposed, and some of his mask was off exposing part of his face. I took a photo of the two before the showdown. Yeah, I don't recognise that photo of Craven, so I don't know where he's got that from. Peter, my god, man. No? I think that got the picture, hang on. Go to photos. Wait, that didn't work? It's Windows key, of course it is. Yeah. Okay, right then, let's go back here. Open up display capture. Cool. Should look alright. Yeah, good enough. So if we do up the brightness, up the exposure. Damn, bro. So those are definitely eyes. There you have the mandibles with the fangs. Jesus, Peter. This guy hates you as much as Marvel Editorial. What did my boy Peter do to these people? Thanks, Blind. Appreciate that. Welcome back. For some reason, the first tranquilizer didn't do anything to Peter, like if he was immune to it, the symbiote was protecting him from it. Crank. Doesn't work. Craven dodged Peter's attacks and had landed solid punches on Peter. Not usually supposed to root for Craven, but still. I watched the battle around as police sirens surrounded in the distance. I was worried they might stop us from our goal. We need sound. We won't stop them without it. Or fire, I guess. Craven used a taser to help him fight, along with his knife to cut Peter. Sorry, just writing down as I go. Peter was making Craven bloody, scratching him all over his body, but Craven didn't want to go down and die. Well, don't blame him. Peter. Scratching Craven. Craven. What's the word for it? Not selfish, not ignorant, blind, what's the word I'm thinking of? Stubborn. Yes, that I was thinking of weed, yes. Thank you. Eventually Craven was able to grab his net gun and trap Peter in it. Peter trapped in net. It wasn't just a net, it was a laser line net that was strong enough to keep Peter in. Laser lined. What? Laser lined in 73? Seemed like a sigh of relief then. I thought we could bring him back now, but Craven had other plans. Yes, kill him. That is the correct plan. Craven walked up to him and stabbed him in the chest or back and cut off one of Peter's mandibles as a trophy. I mean, the trophy bit's a little fucked up, but trying to kill him is the right thing to do. Peter looked lifeless, his breathing stopped. I thought to myself, was he really dead or was he just pretending? He's faking it. Keep just one in the head, I guess. I heard a Craven they went too far and this wasn't what we were supposed to do. He scoffed and said that he could tell my father that we lost him in the city and I had to help him bury Peter's body in the park. Looks like Peter is dead. Harry is mad at Craven. Craven says to help bury him in the park. Isn't it blind? I don't know if you know. Is there a cemetery at the park near the park in New York? I didn't see anything else. So we went to the nearest store to buy shovels. Is there like a graveyard cemetery near Central Park? I don't know if you'll know. I can Google it if you don't. It took till 3 a.m. to dig the hole and put beater inside, and it took us till 5 a.m. to fill it back up. Buried in bloody deep. I didn't say anything since I met up way before he did. After that we went our separate ways, and it seemed normal after that. Yeah, but he's coming back. It's still got 4 more videos. I won't tell Gwen because I don't think she would be happy about what we did. I was happy that I could continue with my life until a week ago. The news came on about a monster coming out of the ground, like they described it as a spider creature. Cemeteries around the park. Aha, thank you, I thought so. So it might be where Ben's buried. Peter survived and was probably in an underground tunnel system he made in his grave. Peter survived. News about spider-like creature coming from underground. Might have tunnel system he made. I should probably put Peter hangs out at Central Park a lot at night. Might be where Ben is buried. I went down to the park with the taser and bat to confront Peter and stop him. Dude, you're just gonna get yourself killed. Went with taser and bat to stop Peter. I hit him with my car, but he used a mix of his bloody webs and the symbiote to throw my car aside. I was able to get out, the car was with a little scratch, a bit charged at me. Just as I thought I was going to die, another car came into a high speed and slammed into Peter, knocking him down. It's got to be Gwen, right? Don't know who else would come out. This is Craven. Yeah, it was Craven. I thought you were going back to Russia after you buried Pizza. Craven hits Peter with car. Saving Harry. I thought he'd gone back to Russia after we had buried Peter. My father was really angry at him for failing him. The next battle began. And this time Craven had 2 knives and was ready for a fight. Peter was much stronger with the symbiote, but Craven was able to fend off their attacks. Our blood was spilled not just from Craven but Peter as well. Both bleed. I helped by turning on the car alarm, causing Peter and the symbiote to freak out from the sound. Thank you. About time. Harry turns on alarm to freak out symbiote. Peter and the symbiote separate, but Peter was just as strong as the symbiote without it. Peter symbiote split, but still strong. Out of the way as he destroyed the car, and Craven was able to use his knives more effectively. Okay, now do the alarm from the other car. Go until he can't meld back with it. Craven was out of piss and started firing at Peter. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Craven just started shooting. Shots were actually hurting him and Craven was getting the upper hand. So he walked up to Peter and stabbed him in the chest with both his knives. So Craven shoots Peter, then stabs with both knives. That was terrible, right? And yeah, I still won't kill him. At the same time, Peter used one of his spider legs to stab Craven in the abdomen. Why am I taking notes? Because I want to turn a breakdown on this into a YouTube video. So I'm taking notes to how to like either turn into a script or use whilst explaining it in a video. Peter stabs Craven in abdomen with leg. Yeah. The last breath goes. Craven dies. He stabs further. One more time. Peter does the same. I feel like you gotta take his head off. It feels like one of those things where you won't die unless you take the head off. Squirrel crawled its way back to Peter and latched back onto him, saving Peter's life. Told you to put the other car alarm on. Peter then got back up and swung away. I took Craven's body and took a picture for the newspaper. I don't think you can show that on a newspaper. Yeah, just a knife. I ran away as the police arrived. I've seen too much. You think? For all the brutal stuff I've seen, move out of New York and get the fuck away. This one was the most brutal. They've been at this for like 11 years now. 62, 73, so yeah, 11 years. Feb 73, part 2. My father had accomplished his mission to recreate the super serum. He didn't tell me directly, but I eavesdropped on this conversation with the scientist. While in his lab, he was in his lab while I was up in the control room seeing him from the window. From the window overlooking his lab. He never allowed me to go into his lab for some reason, it was off limits. Going inside the capsule to test it on himself by releasing a gas inside the capsule. Norman. Testing on himself. That's what I had heard. It was far, but I tried to listen as good as I could. I looked over and saw a tape. It's a training video on how to properly use the serum and how to use it on someone. How to use serum. They said it was made by my father. I assume he made it for scientists to look at and review. I left the lab to put it in my television. Here's the tape.
Property of Oscorp. Welcome, fellow employee. Today, you're going to help conduct a trial on the new super serum. First, get the canister of the serum we will be using today. Very good. Now please insert the canister into the port. It will activate the serum automatically and filter out the liquid serum and release the gas inside the cell, and the test subject will inhale the fumes. Very good.
This will go well, I'm sure. This is the tape finished, so I heard my father's screams going through the lab. After tape screams heard from lab. I ran into the room to see, and all I saw was the lab a mess and the testing capsule destroyed. Lab a mess. Capsule destroyed. So I got a feeling he's gonna try and hurt Spider-Man by killing Gwen, right? That's my prediction. And after that, Peter will kill him. So I haven't heard anything from MJ yet, though. Scientist that's heard my father was dead. father was nowhere to be seen, and not only was the lab a mess, but someone got into the weapons room and stole the grenades and one of the flying fighters. Norman. Missing. Goblin key gone. Not the suit. I've only been in the lab once, and I was immediately spotted by my father for being in there. But how could he go missing along with the Oscott weapons? Because he took them. After that, people claim to see a figure flying around at high speeds, blowing rooftops up. Daily View referred to the figure as the Green Goblin.
Good job. 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 Good job.
Interesting use of
Good
different,
job.
like,
Good
versions of
job.
characters.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And I'm doing a good job. So what are we now? Do that, and we are now March 73. Good God, I'm getting absolutely just fucking spammed on Twitter. And so we're now March 73. So that's a month later. My father been spotted all over the city. So who knows his father? I assume it was my dad. How else would the weapons room get raided in the laboratory trash? Yeah, reasonable thinking. For once. Told Gwen about what I think. She somehow believed me. He told Gwen that is Goblin. She believes. Daily Bugle enjoyed my photos of both my dad and Peter. A week ago, I saw both my dad and Peter clash. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Always lovely to see you here. Have a good day, and I will enjoy the rest of my stream. I've only got a couple more of these left, so. See that, man. Peter was attacking my father. He struggled to stand the glider he took. They both fell and landed on the roof of a small building. For some reason, my dad was wearing a goblin costume with a purple outfit over it. It's because your dad's a nutter. I understood why they called him the Green Goblin, but I didn't think it was literal. Then my dad threw one of his grades at Peter to kill him. Grenade at Peter. Sorry, just got another message. Cool. But Peter caught it with his web and threw it back at him. The explosion caused my father to fall to the building. Explosion made goblin fall off building. He's dead. He hit the ground hard. Building was only 5 stories. Usually people could die from that height. Goblin. Still. I was taken to the hospital. I took the Cosmo glider and grenades back towards school. Norman goes hospital. Harry returns. Goblin gear. I meant to check what the description says for this one. I wanted to kill Spider-Man for what he did. I need to figure out how. Okay, cool. We should be clear for the moment. A day later, he was awake, but for some reason didn't remember being Goblin or fighting Peter. I took him back home and left him to read the newspaper to remember what happened. I left the manager to have lunch with Gwen. And all of a sudden the news came on. Green Goblin was at it again. Goblin back. My father must have remembered and went on to cause more trouble. Meanwhile, watches the Goblin zoom by the restaurant window with a creepy laugh. They ran out of the restaurant as Peter swung in and attacked once again. Harry returns Goblin gear. Norman memory loss. Goblin back. Peter back to fight Harry, and Gwen flees scene as we're having lunch. Goblin had the strength to get Peter's grip off and throw him into a building, and then threw a couple of grenades and they're blowing apart off the building up and setting it ablaze as onlookers watched. Throws Peter into building. Throws to pumpkins. Just said bombs. Pumpkin bombs, bombs. The goblin laughed menacingly as he zoomed on his glider, but then he saw me and turned back. I thought he was going to catch me, but instead he got Gwen. Grips Gwen. Goes to bridge. He flew off near the Brooklyn Bridge, and I got in my new car to follow them. Yeah, he is going to kill Gwen. And it's going to throw Peter even more off the deep end. Deep end, right? Apart near the bridge. As I saw the silhouette of both of them on the top, I assume it was bait to Peter in to kill him. I assume it was to bait Peter in to kill him. I was right, and Peter swung on a rooftop to look at what was going on. Peter looked burnt from the explosion, and the symbiote was burnt as well. He swung off the building to get to the bridge. He used a pair of binoculars to see the battle on top of the bridge. I drove onto the bridge to see it better. There were punches landing, both of them wanting to kill each other. I'm on the goblin side this time. Gwen was at the edge of the bridge as the fight was happening. Goblin threw a grenade meant for Peter, but he dodged it and the explosion caused Gwen to fall. Goblin throws bomb. Pete dodges. Gwen falls. Is she going to go splat, or is she going to get caught by web and die anyway? Saw Gwen fall, but luckily people was able to catch Gwen before she hit the water below. Pete catches. Dead anyway. Okay. It's one of the weaker ones we've seen so far. Peter stuck his web to the wall and jumped onto the bridge to get to it. There was a moment of relief, but for some reason Gwen wasn't waking up. He nudged at Gwen to wake up, but she didn't respond. It was at the moment I knew that the catch from the web caused whiplash, thus causing Gwen's neck to break. Yeah, I feel like so many pages. I heard Peter cry as he held Gwen's body in his arms. At the moment there's a human side to shine through. Peter cries. I cried too, since she was my friend. The goblin threw her away to a nearby warehouse. Peter followed. This time he was out for revenge. As I followed in my car, the radio told how what just happened. I snuck into the warehouse and watched as Peter beat my father senseless. The goblin put up a good fight, but Peter seemed to be stronger, even smashing the glider on the ground. Peter was winning this fight with the symbiote, holding Goblin down as Peter scratched and punched him. He picked up the Goblin and threw him into a wall, and continued to punch him 20 times before Goblin collapsed to the ground with blood leaking from his face. Severe beating. Goblin sat up, pressed against the wall and pressed a button on his wrist. Is it going to be an explosion or is it going to be glider into him? Activate the damaged glider and sent it towards Peter. Goblin presses suicide button to send glider to him through Peter. He stood up laughing, but Pete was able to get out of the way and the Goblin ended up pinning the Goblin to the wall. Peter dodges. Big shock. Glider hits Goblin, pinning him to wall. Oh, this has got to be that. I think that's that fan film. I don't know how to process what just happened. I'm mad at Peter since it was Goblin's own fault, but then Peter did something unforgivable. Pissed off. My dad was still alive, compared to whatever life he had left in his body, and Peter walked up to him and bit into his face, ultimately killing him. Goblin lived. Peter bit face, killing him. You see, at this point you got the dangerous spider dude going around. I would stop committing crimes. It's fucking dangerous. I ran out of the care house crying and drove away in my car. Yeah, dude, you just saw your dad murdered. I was angry with Peter for what we just did. After that day I knew there was no way of getting Peter back. Peter was long gone, it was only the spider in control. so blinded by the belief that we could cure him, but he was the spider since after he got bitten. Well, yeah, he wasn't the spider before that. I wanted to kill the spider for what he did. Wants to kill Peter. I have to find out how. Hey, it's about 13 minutes more. How long have we been streaming? I'm gonna finish it either way, but how long? 3 hours 15 minutes? No way. Three hours 15 minutes. Damn. It's gone quick. Time streamed 0 this month. So I'm just looking through my Twitch stuff. Okay, right. So the last one was March, April, May, June, July. So it's been 6 months. In 2 years, 6 months. Spent the last 2 years perfecting the goblin formula. Been working on goblin serum. Oh, oh. I had a new scientist help me. Yeah. New scientist to help. Last night the test was successful. Formula is going to make me stronger without making me go insane. Check the weapons room, and I have the equipment I needed to kill the spider once and for all. Has the along with the battle suit that provides effective what? That's the MH Spider-Man 2 one, right? And also a spare glider. Even with all the new stuff, that spider could still kill me one way or another. Yeah, probably. I need a team. Needs a team. 5 extra people. I settled on recruiting 5 people to help kill the spider, mainly made up of criminals. So, 2, 4. So, Electro, Lizard, Shocker, Mysterio, and probably Otto, right? It's probably the team. First was Electro. Who agreed to see a Spider-Man for killing criminals. Electro. Mysterio. Second was Mysterio, who wanted to test his new illusion tech on a foe. Third was Lizard, who approached in the sewers, wants to finish the spider off as well. How have these guys survived so long? Fourth was a Shocker, who wanted to kill the spider for killing his men during a failed robbery. Finally, Octavius, come on. For the fifth member, it was hard to decide who it could be. But I settled on one man, Otto Octavius. He was an ex-marine who was seen killing mercenaries, and you would have photos of him in the papers, often clashing with Daredevil. Target. Target. I went to him this morning and he surprisingly agreed because he was angry after Daredevil's death. Oh, Punisher maybe. Punisher? He also said his name was Punisher. Punisher. Yeah, Otto's dead. And I had a team and we were ready. Did you upgrade their equipment? Goblin, Electro, Mysterio, Lizard. It's good images. Shocker? Yeah, Shocker and Punisher. This is an interesting one for Electro. I don't recognise this one with volts in the head. Could be spectacular. Oh no. Need to spell Electro right first. Kind of spell head. None of these. I'm not finding them anywhere. I recognise this. Of course, there's a specifics lineup though. Weird to have Punisher on the team. Don't think he's ever been on the team, you know. Don't think he has. October 1975. 1 month later. Prepared for a final showdown. Me and the others lit flares while standing outside the Oscorp building to get spotted by the spider. Lit flares to call him, to call Pete in. My plan was to lure the spider in and down into the basement lab we studied him in and light the place ablaze. Interesting, good plan. I don't think just setting him on fire is going to help, but you know. So the fire would burn the building's foundation, cause the entire building to collapse on itself, hopefully killing both the spider and the symbiote. Lure him to the old lab. Burn it down and drop Oscorp on him. Hope it kills him and symbiote. Honestly, I don't know if this plan's gonna work. I know it's called the Spider's Last Web, but it just feels a little easy just dropping a building on him. Like, don't think you need everyone for that. 2 or 3 if you're sure. But like, I don't know. Feels like using your powers on him. Mysterio could confuse him whilst he's in the lab, I guess. Goblin dropping the bombs on him. We'll see what they do. It's got 9 minutes, so. It was night, and the only source of light was the street lights and the moon. Where are the Fantastic Four? Eventually, after waiting for an hour, we saw the spider appear on the corner of a building in front of us. I could only see his silhouette, but the gleam in his eyes shone through. Funnily enough, I didn't take a picture this time. We dropped the flares and went inside as he started to approach us. We ran down the hallway as he crawled on both the wall and floor. Scrap chat. Reverse it. I used a smoke grenade to make him confused, and we continued to go down the hall. Eventually we found the lab in the basement, and all my memories flooded back into my head. When we'd have a break from work, me and the other scientists would have drinks in the lab. It's not important to write down. And when Gwen would visit Peter to watch him. The spider busted through the lab and looked at us all as we put our fists and weapons up. The battle began and we got some hits on the spider. Maybe with my glider and wrist blades. Electro with his lightning bolts. Okay, yeah, you are using your people good. Mysterio with his illusions and projectile beams. Lizard with his tail, claws and teeth. Shocker with his shock emission gauntlets. And Punisher with his automatic gun. Just shoot him. Seems like a good plan. He threw us around a couple of times with his bloody webs and the symbiote's tendrils. Changing Something strange happened when he used his webs and the tendrils at the same time. The symbiote turned from black to red. It's turned into carnage? He separated it from his body to give us a harder challenge. P split into two. Him plus red symbiote separate. What if it latches onto Punisher and he becomes Carnage in this version? We got to see the full red creature. We knew what we were in for. A lot of trouble as it looked at us. Oh no, we knew that we were in for a lot of trouble. Blood and carnage was about to come our way. We separated in groups of 3 to fight the monsters. Me, Electro and Mysterio took on the spiders, the others took on the symbiote. So, Goblin, Electro, Mysterio versus Spider, then Shocker, Lizard, Punisher versus Carnage. Oh, goddamn. What else is going on? We struggled at first, but we came through. We would hold the spider down as one of the others would use their powers on him, or simply stomp on his head. I saw that the other day, 3 was struggling with the symbiote, so I picked up my glider and pinned the spider's hands on the wall and went to help. Goblin pins spider to wall to go help others who are struggling. I settled on using a sound machine on my wrist to cause the creature to freak out. It was going well until I looked over at the spider and watched as he split his hands open to free them from the blades of the glider. With a last-ditch effort, I took my grenade out of the bag and threw it at him, setting him on fire. So, the spider gets free, splits hands. Goblin throws bomb, setting spider fire. This pen's gonna die. Someone back and cause flammable chemicals to catch fire as well as setting them apart for the room on fire. Nox. Chemicals. Sitting. Part. They tried to get over to the symbiote so it could save his life, but the symbiote was afraid of the flames and backed away from the spider. Whew. I've written up a lot. I threw another grenade. The others dove away as it exploded, causing the spider to fly into the symbiote as it screamed in pain. In pain as flames engulfed it. Tossed another one and it exploded. It caused them to tumble into the cell that the spider was kept in years ago. The flames spread and we ran out of the room as the flames spread to the gas tanks in the room, causing a huge explosion bigger than the grenades. I stopped and looked back at the building. It took up in flames and I snapped the foot at the spider, all burned up, trying to get through the closing emergency corridors. Oh, it's FNAF. We ran out of the front door as the entire building collapsed on itself. We ran further away as ash and smoke filled the sky. We all looked at each other and then went our separate ways. I got a feeling he's still alive. Next day I visited the ruins of the building. I was happy that the building came down and crushed him along with the symbiote. We had a funeral for Peter, even though there was nothing to bury in the grave. Buried him next to all the other people we lost, only friends and family. Peter's aunt was there and she was in tears. still didn't want to tell her what happened. All I said to her was that Peter was in the building when it went down. Most of the villains retired from doing crime, others turned themselves in. It was the best option. Me, I also went into a private life and quit my photography job. It was a good idea too. To do. I'm glad it's finally over. Peace at last. Benjamin Parker, Matthew Murdoch, Gwen Stacy, Norman Osborn, Peter Parker. The end. Nope, sorry, Marcus. Well, it took me nearly 4 hours to get through that, but I think it was very well written. Yeah, I'm gonna make this into try and make this into a video, where I'll explain it all in much less detail than this. But yeah, I think the creator definitely has a knack for story, like the story and the descriptions. I think some of the pictures and videos were a little not sure how to describe it. He definitely used stuff from other stuff, which I think was creative, and some of the designs he did were creative. But yeah, I think it was very well made in total. I think he has a future ahead of him if he keeps doing this stuff, like growing his skills, growing his abilities to do everything. Yeah, I will be still streaming. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Hey guys, sorry for disappearing for a bit. Got some stuff going on at home, so I'm gonna have to end a bit earlier than I'd have liked to today. But I will pop on again soon, hopefully. Probably next time I've got the day off. So I think that's Wednesday. So hopefully I'll be on then. But I'll see you guys later.